Oh, we live. I say it, oh, we live.
Yo, this Brotha with a one-man show. Coming at you with a remix. I know this is something you can get with, because we all want cash. We all want to be wealthy. Here comes my intro. Yo, when it comes to women, I'm selfish. I don't want to share them. I want to be rich so I can own a harem. Most brothers can't satisfy one. Shucks, give me 5 and I'll make them all come. Shoot, give me 6 or 7 and I'll be in heaven. But ain't nobody in this world want to give me nothing. To get something, you have to earn it or take it. The ends justify the means, so take it any way you can get it. Don't sweat how, just get it. I want to die in Baltimore, but not poor. I want to be chilling with my minions on the eastern shore or the suburb of DC. Yo, nod your head if you're feeling me. I don't want an apartment or regular home. I want 5 acres so my seed can roam the prairie. And I can have parties and mad cookouts. See, that's what I'm talking about. Some say I'm never satisfied. That's true, but you can always do better. So realize, wake up and smell the coffee. Don't get that man joke off me. I refuse to labor all my life as I broke. That's not a joke, but that's the lifestyle of my black folks. Unless you got talent, and that's no guarantee. You got to have smart, a lot of heart, and that describes me. Yo, I want to make $1 million, have money spilling, God willing, I'm gonna make it. And no man, no government or army is ever gonna take it. Yo, I ain't trying to front. Money is what I want. I wanna be rich, so when I come outside, I see oak trees, not bottles, bums, and bags of debris. Yo, I need to make $1 million. I know y'all feeling this. Yo, if you ain't down, you can't get with this.
What?
Check out this hit.
What?
Check out the rounds I spit. I'm setting it off, doing my own thing, blasting off. I'm my own boss. I want to make $1 million and be filthy rich. I want gold, I want to roll, but I'm not willing to sell my soul. I can't throw a football, don't possess the height to dunk. Can't box like Tyson, but I ain't no punk. I want to be iced down, surrounded by girls. I want to tame the world. Be a community activist on a nationwide level. High advisor to keep me out of trouble because it follows me wherever I go, because when a broke grows, I will try to slow down. I'd rather to reach in for the stars I want it all. A mansion, a business, and fancy cars, one for each day of the week, with the tinted windows so you hoes and bros can't peek at who I'm riding with. I'll be flipping off the cops, I'll be talking making faces. The Alps and Jamaica be the places I visit for vacation. I want a maid and a butler to be my personal slave, and I would be for those who need help. When I get rich, I
Why we got
keep
2
it
of them?
all to myself. Yo, I need to make $1 million, have money spent.
What?
God willing.
What?
I'm gonna make it.
What?
And no man, no government army will ever take it. Yo, I ain't trying to front.
Cash money.
It's what I want. I'm trying to get rich, yo. When I come outside, I want to see oak trees.
Not bottles, bumps, and back to the breed, you know.
Yo,
I need to make $1 million. Hey,
yo, I want to be rich so I can hit every bit in the land. I want to find a cure for AIDS so I can stay laid. Well, I want to stay paid, but I want to be wealthy with no financial worries. I want to be buried in a tomb near a lagoon or pond.
I wish I had a magic wand.
And with one wave, my troubles would be gone. And no one close to me would ever shed a tear. 1970 was a good year, I know, because that's the year I was born. My mom's name is Derrick, which is the device that draws all our money maker.
That wasn't that nice.
So I was destined to have cash right from the start. And when my mom died, you know it broke my heart.
Because I was barely paying the rent, so now my time is spent spotting, scheming, and dreaming.
Of hitting it big, one plan after another.
So for me, my family, and my mother, yo, I need to make $1 million.
That's what I'm talking about, yo. I ain't trying to die broke. You know what I'm saying? So check it out, yo.
I need to make $1 million, have money spilling, God willing, I'm gonna make it, and no man, no government or army is ever gonna take it. Yo, I ain't trying to front, cash money is what I want. I wanna get rich, so when I come outside, I wanna see oak trees, not bottles, bums, and bags of debris. You know what I'm saying? That city life, you can keep it. I need to make $1 million. Come on with it now. Come on.
I want a mansion on the eastern shore or Ocean City. Have me a nice beach house.
Come on.
Right everyone over and we can get down. pound. I'll take
francs, pesos, whatever. I just need $1 million.
I just need $1 million. Bro, Derrick with a one-man show with a remix. I'm gonna let this play out. You on the back of the cab, I know you know your head to this. I'm out.
Alrighty, y'all. Alrighty, y'all. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. We got some news. We got some news. That was one of my favorite songs. It's called I Need to Make It Million. Everybody wants to make it million. Even people that got millions want to make another million. And that was the title of that song. I Need to Make It Million. And I composed that from scratch, and we didn't use no computers, no samplers. I just did it with a $200 Casio. But anyway, we got breaking news. Those of you that watched the show that we did, the 5-hour show, it's the last show on the channel. There was a guy named John that came into the chat, and he was asking about a spare battery for the GS9. Now, he used the coupon code, but he hadn't paid for it yet. He wanted to know about a battery. Well, I told the owner that there's a battery on Amazon that the company is selling, but it's no batteries on the website. He said he came back and told me to contact John and let him know that he will be putting a battery on the website. I have been asking about it because y'all know we have 2 GS9s. So we're going to be able to really test one of them. We're going to go out there and put something on it. The other one I'm going to have to sell, but we're going to have to go out there and put something on. We're going to put it through the paces when it get here. And so the battery that's on Amazon is $13. They want $349 for it. Well, guess what? The new battery is 14.5 Ah. And it's not, with my coupon, it's not $349. It's $329. We got a bigger, stronger battery, and we got it cheaper. What you waiting on? The bike on the left, the G9. It has a 13 milliamp battery. You get the spare. Oh, man. With my coupon, the bike is only $949. And then you get the spare battery. You'll be riding around all day. If you take it to work, you won't have to charge it all week. Imagine if you get the GS9 or the G9. This battery works with both of these bikes. Both of them. Both bikes got powerful batteries. But now you can get a 14.5i. You see how long I ride on a 10.4i. Imagine a 14.5. You're going to be riding for hours and hours. It's going to take you forever to kill these batteries. And I got you the deal. $329 for a battery that's 14.5. I took you to Amazon. The 13.I battery they got for $349. Just 13. For $329, I can get you a 14.5i. That'll get you another 15 miles to the charge. 10 or 15 miles. We're going to find out what difference it make when the battery for my PX5 gets here. It's a 11.5 and the bike comes with a 10.4. Now for those of y'all who sleeping right now and sleeping on this deal, first off, the G9 comes with a 13-hour battery. You find me any bike out there right now, I challenge you. Find me a bike out there right now and come show it to me that's this sexy, that look this classy, that got mountain bike all over it. Don't even look like an e-bike. Got a motor that peaks up almost to 800 watts. 7-speed shifter, updated display, front suspension, lights, disc brakes. You get all that for $949. And you know that the battery is more than a third of the price you're paying. Because that spare battery on Amazon was $349. And then you get a 14.5-hour battery. You take that out to the trail, take that out to the park. You see all the young kids that ride together in packs. They're going to be looking for some place to charge up. You're going to be steady riding. Because you're going to have a 13-hour battery and your replacement battery is going to be 14.5. No matter which one of these bikes you choose, you can't go wrong. Because they both look sexy. They both hot. Y'all need to get on this before they sell out. A lot of people got mad when the GS9 sold out. Y'all lollygagged. I had it at $12.99. And y'all lollygagged. You played around instead of just getting it while it was hot. Well, now the price has gone up $13.99. But I was able to get you the G9. If you can't kick out the $13.99, kick out the $9.49. Same bike. It's just differences. The GS9 is an upgrade. That flex suspension shock, 8-speed shifter, hydraulic brakes instead of disc brakes. It's an upgrade. If you can do without the upgrade, get the G9. With my coupon, it's only $949. With my coupon, it's only $949. That pretty bike right there is only $949. And it comes with a 48-volt, 13 amperage battery. 13 amp hour battery. Who else got a coupon that can get you a bike of this quality with this bigger battery on it? And it's Samsung cells. It ain't no old no-name batteries in it. Who's going to give you that? Other than Minister Brother Derrick, who's going to give you that deal? That's a deal in itself. Where you going to find a bike with a battery with a 13-hour battery in it for under $1,000? You won't find it. Keep looking. Because I guarantee you, if you do find one, it ain't got disc brakes. It don't have a shifter on it. It probably don't even have a throttle. This is the package right here. And we got 2 versions. And we got a 14.5 milliamp battery for you to carry as a spare. I would put that in there. I would carry that as a spare. I would burn up the first battery and then start heading back with the second. Now you can hang around a little longer, a little further, but then turn around and come back. You be straight. Everybody else be heading home. You be sitting there chilling. Now I just noticed that the OBS dropped down to 0. We have Comcast. So why are we dropping down to 0 bytes? We have Comcast. I know it's thunderstorming outside, but we have Comcast. Comcast and really dropped because when I used to have Comcast before, it used to blaze. But now I'm seeing it's dropping frames and it didn't do that before. I don't know what happened. Is it because I'm on the budget version? Is that it? I'm on the budget. I'm on the budget version. Is that what it is? I'm still glad to have it. You can get this 14.5 amp battery with my coupon for $329. Yesterday we showed you Amazon had the battery for $349. A 13. This is a 14.5. And we got it cheaper. $329. Not only is it bigger, it's cheaper. You can't go wrong. Any one of these bikes, you cannot go wrong. Either bike is a great choice. But to be able to get a 14.5 battery, you're going to be out there all day riding. You're going to be riding from one part of the city to the other. You're just going to be leaving everybody in the dust. And you got a bike that's sitting there that looked that good. But something that you can take on the trails. Something that you can go out there and jump off stuff with and ride through streams. And yet something nice enough, like I'm going to do on the 4th and the 8th, tune in, because you're going to see me at the hospital. We're going to be at the hospital. And I'm going to have that bike on the right, the GS9. We're going to be at the hospital. We got 2 of them coming. And I already know UPS going to take their time. We already know. We know. But they'll get here. As long as they get here before the 4th, I'm good. Because I'm taking that. I'm taking that to the hospital. They're going to be like, and knowing my luck, it'll come the day before. I know how it works. So I won't even have a chance to get used to it. It's going to come the day before. And y'all going to see me tripping with it all over the hospital. Watch. That's what's going on. That's how my luck is. That's how my luck is. But y'all don't sleep on this deal. That G9 is a deal. I got them to drop the price on it because of that battery. 13i. Ain't nothing worse than being on a e-bike and not having no battery. There's nothing worse than being on an e-bike and not having no battery. Okay? There's nothing worse than being on an e-bike and not having no battery. There's nothing worse than that. Especially if you're disabled or if you're tired. But then you got to pedal. But check it out. Look how lightweight those bikes look. And yet, they got strong batteries. Strong batteries to push you along. They got strong motors to push you along. You know, I don't know if it's because of the shipping or if it's because when I go down the steps, I let the tires come down the steps. I don't know which one it is. Was it the UPS guys throwing it around? But last night, my brakes wasn't working right. And I actually was going to go to the bike shop open at 11 o'clock. I was going to take the bike up to the bike shop. When I got in the house yesterday, it took so long for the footage. Y'all know we actually ran out of, I'm going to go ahead and buy that memory card. I need to get 128 gig. We actually ran. Matter of fact, I'm going to get a 256. We actually ran, and I'm not joking. We ran out of space on the memory card. And we don't even have the, I was able to hit 30 miles per hour. Had the pannier bags full of groceries. I was able to hit 30 miles per hour last night with a load. And we don't even have it on film. I'm not happy about that. We ran out of space on the camera. So I'm going to get a memory card. I'm going to get a memory card. I'm going to get one of the mirrors broke. So I'm going to get a new set of mirrors. And I need to get some mounts for the new bikes that's coming and some USB cords. And I need to get some power banks because it's going to be too much to keep switching. So that means I'm going to have to get a pannier bag for each bike. And I got 3 coming. We got the PX1 and 2 GS9s coming. And we're going to have to get front pannier bags to hold the power banks. So we're going to have to get power banks, and so that's 2 for each one. So that's 6 power banks, 3 pannier bags, a red pannier for the PX. Well, we'll hold off. I'll use the PX5 for grocery shopping. The rest of the bikes, we'll just go out ride, and I'll just take a backpack. But I'm gonna have to get a Bluetooth speaker for each one, camera mount. See, when you're a YouTuber, there are expenses. People don't realize that. That's why donations are very important. Because that's how I built what I have. We have to get locks. Because I'm not leaving no cheap bike lock on that sexy G9, sexy GS9, no or not. That thing won't be there when I come back. Y'all think it's a joke. I use 3 locks and an alarm. So we're gonna have to get an alarm for each bike, And I need to update that alarm anyway. I'm dead serious, y'all. We got a lot of stuff to we got a lot to do. This e-bike life is a new platform, but we gotta build it up. It's a new platform, but we gotta build it up. And I hope that we can start a Paselec e-bike community. You know, a lot of the other bikes have communities. As I'm bringing these bikes to you and these accessories, I'm hoping that you'll get them and use them, recommend them to your friends, and get them a good deal. You know, that's what I'm hoping. But basically, this channel is not about me selling you something. This bike is about my life with an e-bike. Because I told everybody when we got the stimulus, I was going to get an e-bike. And I did just that. I just happened to stumble into this. But now that I'm into it, I like getting your deals. I like to get y'all deals. So let me show y'all. Let me show y'all the deals that we have. You know, a lot of people say that I'm boring. I love when somebody say that. Because if you watch my sermons, what do I tell the people that watch them? You want to be boring. Boring is not bad. Boring is great. The people that you see act the fool that you think are so cool, when they get in trouble, who bail them out? They call somebody boring. When they homeless, who they go stay with? Somebody boring. So would you rather be the boring person that's helping everybody out, or would you rather be the begging person having to live under the boring person? Which one would you rather be? I'd rather be the boring person. You know why? Because boring is another word for stable. We all want to be stable. Even the people that go out there and act a fool and act like they don't care, they want to be stable. Being stable is a privilege. It's not guaranteed to nobody. At some point, everybody will be unstable. But you want to be stable. And stable is another word for boring. But guess what? God likes stable people because they dependable. And when he need to call on them, they right there to do the job. People that's exciting don't have no roots. They just float around and just get into stuff and do all these crazy things. They can't do nothing for God. They can't do nothing for themselves. The word enabler, where did that word come from? You know what an enabler is? A boring person who allows somebody to not take care of their responsibilities, to not handle their business, but to come run to them for money or shelter or help. That's what a boring person does, or a stable person. I'd rather be stable than exciting. Because excitement, when it's there, it's good, but then it goes away. And when the excitement is gone, so is your resources. Some people like to go to Vegas and gamble. When they winning, it's all good. But when they lose, a lot of people commit suicide. A lot of people never come back home. They're so embarrassed. But it was exciting while they were playing. I'd rather be home with my money sitting somewhere, not in the casino. But some people like the excitement. But guess what? When they get in trouble, who are they going to come to? The boring. Just like we had John in here yesterday. He wants to get a bike and go ride through the mountains. I ain't got no desire to go to the mountains. I live in Baltimore City. It seems like I'm in the mountains. I know we have mountains here in Maryland. I forget what they call. But this is a mountainous state. I showed y'all hills. I don't want to. But I'm going to tell you something. My bike will go up them hills. It's going to burn a lot of juice, but it can get up them hills. The bikes will get up the hill. And that 13i battery, you're going to be straight. And you get the 14.5 as a spare, man, you can go anywhere you want to. But my bike is my car. Mr. John's bike is a toy. It's fun for him. That bike take me where I got to go. It keeps me from being on the subway. It keeps me from being on the MTA bus. It keeps me from being on a mobility bus. I got a mobility scooter right there. I can take the paratransit. I don't want it. I don't want to sit around with a bunch of people that's not using their legs. That's not trying to, keep themselves in shape. They just want to sit in a chair all day. I don't want to do that. When I do that, I gain weight. I don't like it. And the batteries are so heavy. They them old lead batteries. Let it marinate for a second. See this battery? That battery is a 13i battery, 48 volt. My scooter battery is like this big. Weighs about 25 pounds. And it's two 12-volt batteries. That's half the voltage of the battery on the screen right now. It's half the voltage. Now, the scooter will go up the mountain. The problem is the battery don't last long. And you can't carry around a spare battery on a scooter. Because that spare battery will weigh down the battery you're using, dragging it around. Now, the battery's 25 pounds. But this is a 48 volt battery, not 24. And lithium is a lot lighter than lead. So if you're riding around in a power chair, or you riding around in a mobility scooter, unless you paying a lot of money, and you're going to pay some money, you're going to pay some serious money. I'm talking about $2,500 to $4,500 just to be able to go 8 to 10 miles per hour. No, thank you. You can keep that. But if you can still balance, if your legs haven't said bye-bye to you yet, you can get yourself a G9. Only $949. And you'll see your friends in the power chair. They can't keep up with you. You're going to see your friends in the mobility scooter. You're going to smoke them. And when y'all go out somewhere, the young folk are going to have respect for you because they're going to say, yeah, he still got it. Look at her. She might be old, but look at her work that bike. She still got it. Rather than sitting in them chairs. I don't want to be that person. I could be that person. I got an inner desire. I got an inner fire that won't go out. I believe if I live to be 70, I'm still going to be riding around, God willing. I'm going to be riding around. And some people say, you know, you 50 and you going through that midlife crisis. I can't say that because I didn't have a bike growing up. I went somewhere I had to walk. So I wouldn't say that. But I will say that it's a responsibility to have a bike. But at the same time, it's a pleasure because the doctors don't want me to drive anymore. But I spent my whole life making a living off my driver's license. I spent my whole life driving things or people around, delivering things, delivering people. And I was told not to drive again. I'm used to being out there on the road with the people, not sitting around somewhere. And this Paselec PS5 allows me to get out there on the road and feel like I'm with the people, that I'm still moving, that I'm still alive, rather than just sitting around doing nothing, sitting watching TV or playing chess. I'm out there exploring. I've been taking y'all places. I told you I drove for a living. I've taken y'all places I haven't been before. Y'all see all the one-way streets that they got and all the nice neighborhoods? Those one-ways are set up so people don't come in them. But I'm on a bike. I can go up a one-way, can't nobody say nothing. And I can go through there and see all the nice properties, and people look at me like, hey, what are you doing here? I see it nice. I love it. I find that exciting. I like to go places where I ain't supposed to go or expected to go. I like to see houses that I will never live in. But at least I get to go be around them instead of sitting around a nursing home somewhere. Instead of sitting out in front of an apartment building and just watch everybody go by and you just sitting there all day doing nothing. To me, that's boring. Why sit and watch TV when I can come live and talk to people? We can look at the news, look at what's going on in the world, and be a part of it. Instead of just sitting there watching TV and going to sleep. You know, it's boring when I go to the cardiologist. We actually went one day. It was actually a young girl in there. I was like, whoa, she's younger than me. And then I found out she wasn't a patient. She was bringing somebody there. It's normally a bunch of old biddies in there. There ain't nothing wrong with a bunch of old biddies, but they don't, the conversation. I wasn't alive when they was, so it's kind of hard to, follow them. Are we getting flagged? Why is the phone spinning? I don't know what's going on with Comcast today. But I know we're not getting flagged. I'm only talking. I'm not showing anything. So we're not getting flagged. Unless I hurt somebody's feelings and they're trying to flag us. So don't know why I would hurt your feelings. It's called E-Bike Life with Brother Derrick. And I'm telling you about my life with an e-bike. And see, not only do I tell you, I show you. And I got a video to show y'all, and I'll show you up to you in a minute. I'm gonna show y'all the products that we offer, and then I'm gonna show my ride from last night. I had to wait a day and a half to go out because we had thunderstorms. It's raining right now. It's summertime. But the best time to go was between 7 and 9. And we were going into the market at 9 and it was starting to rain, but it stopped. It started because they said it would rain at 9 and then it stopped. And I was happy because we was able to do what we had to do. I was also happy because I'm going to have to start carrying the bike down the steps. I think me letting it roll down the steps, and you know, I'm using the brake as I roll it down the steps, so it don't fly out of my hand and go down the steps. And I think that the banging, but I was able to fix it. I'm really impressed. I'm really happy today. I'm proud of myself. I watched the video. I actually watched 8 videos, and they were talking about squeals and all that. I don't care about that. As long as things stop, that's what I care about. And I finally found the guy, and this was a guy that had the video in portrait mode. I was like, oh Lord. But this guy was 59 years old, and he used to be in the army. And I believe he worked on the tanks or something, and he showed a video. It wasn't a detailed video, and it wasn't a great video, but for some reason I understood it. I understood what he was saying, and I walked over to the bike, and I had the tools. He said a pair of pliers and a 5mm. And see, this is a tool right here, 5mm, and that's what you need. And the pliers were for the handlebars, the silver part that extend from the brakes. You take the pliers and you loosen it, and then you loosen it, you pull a cable, and you pull the caliper up. You loosen it with this. You loosen the nut, and then you just pull. You know that silver wire that be at the end of the brakes that hang down. You pull it. You pull it as tight as you can. Hold it up, and then screw it back, and then go back and adjust it. And them boys are tight. It's going to take me a couple of days because I couldn't loosen them, but I like them like that. But you got to be careful because I got them tight. When I say tight, I mean hit and stop on a dime, like whoosh, throw you off the bike kind of stuff. I like brakes like that. When you can stop on a dime, rather than having to, hit the brakes and go, I already hit it, and just stop. So I can't wait for our next ride. I also am going to do something that I have been saying I was going to do and not done it really. I had to pull down the live streams. I did 2 of them yesterday, 2 mobile lives. This mount says that this is anti-shake. But no, it's not, because when you have the phone in it, all it does is shake. When you have a phone in it, all it does is shake. This is supposed to be anti-shake. How is it anti-shake? All it does is shake, and the video looks terrible. I can't imagine if I didn't have shocks, how the video would have looked. If I did not have shocks, I can't imagine how the video would look. Because look. But this thing said, it said that if you had it on there, that it would. What I'll tell you is, look at this. How is this anti-shock? The phone kept bouncing. Every vibration, no matter what, the phone was just bouncing. So, even though I'm going to look like a retard wearing this, I'm going to start wearing a chest mount. I'm going to do this for y'all. I'm going to start wearing a chest mount. So when we do our mobile lives, I'm going to have the phone. The phone's going to be on the chest mount. You just stick it in right here, and you put it on. It's a strap. You put it on. And I'm going to look like a damn retard, but, you know, I'm going to look retarded, but it is what it is. But I don't know who came up with the idea. Here's the Obama phone, and this is what we had in there. Now, they said if you, this supposed to hold it, and it ain't supposed to have no shock. So don't get tricked, y'all, because they lying. They said that this supposed to be anti-shake. Because I was Googling mounts or apps that will help with video stabilization. Now, in my hand, this looks like it's doing something. But let me show you something. I'm gonna stick it on it. Let me put the hook in. Now, this supposedly is anti-shake. How is this anti-shake? You can see it right now, it's shaking. Did it? You see it shaking. It's supposed to be anti-shake. This thing was just hubbing, it was just hubbing and bubbing. So I deleted the videos. So I'm going to start wearing the chest mount. So y'all can't say I don't care about y'all. It's embarrassing to wear a chest mount. People are going to make fun of me, but I don't care. The problem with the chest mount is, because y'all know we got the selfie stick. The problem with the chest mount is, that I got to make sure I don't block it. Meaning, like when we do the speed test, I duck down. You know, so my body's not wind resistant. I duck down. The camera's going to duck down. So I got to be mindful of that. It's a lot more to this YouTubing than most people think. There's a lot more to this YouTubing than most people think. So all right, y'all. Let me show y'all the battery and the bikes, and then we'll look at the ride. So where am I at on this thing? And then there I am. Alrighty. Like I said, I'm glad to see 7 people here. You know, y'all could say something. Hello, how you doing? But it's okay. That's why I call myself the one-man show. One man does it all. All right. Here is the newest addition to the e-bike life family. This is the Paselec G9 and GS9. This is the battery. 14.5 amp hours. 14.5. 48 volt battery. Now, I showed y'all on Amazon yesterday and I kept fighting for y'all. But we put in Paselec GS9 battery. Now y'all see that Amazon has the GS9 for $15.39. My coupon code get it for you for $13.99. So we undercutting Amazon on that. This is a 13-hour battery. This is the battery that comes in the G9 and it comes in the GS9. It works for both bikes. It works for both bikes. But get this. It should work because one is the brother to the other. But get this. They want $349. $349 for the 13. Now let's come back. Let's come back. This is not a 13. This is a 14.5. And the company wants $359 for the battery. Brother Derrick says, Just hit buy now, go to discount code, and just type in Brother Derrick battery, no spaces. Brother Derrick battery, and hit apply. That $359 drops to $329. So not only are you getting a bigger battery, not only are you getting a bigger battery, you're getting it cheaper than the battery that comes with it. Somebody talk to me. Did I not do good? Did I not do good? Not only are you getting a bigger battery, you getting it cheaper. Amazon won $349 for the 13 milliamp. I can get you the 14.5 milliamp. I can get you the 14.5. And I get it for you cheaper. That's a coupon code. That's a steal. For those of you that already got your G9s and got your GS9s, you better get them before they run out. How many of them? They only got 10 of them in stock right now. Y'all better get them. Don't play around. Use my coupon code and get it for $329. Snatch them up. What you waiting on? Get you the battery. For those of you that's lollygagging, so y'all got to stop lollygagging. I bring you these deals, you got to get on them. This is the G9 right here. Look at this second thing. My coupon code to get you this bike for $949. What are you waiting on? It comes with a 13 milliamp battery, 500 to 800 watt peak motor, 7-speed shifter, Shimano Tourney. Come with disc brakes, updated display. What are you waiting on? It comes with a 13 milliamp battery. And I just got you a coupon to get you a 14.5 milliamp battery. You'll be riding all day. Why you not buying it? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? You gonna let them sell out? It's only 10 of the batteries. Y'all gonna play around and let them sell out, right? Ain't that what you're gonna do? Play around and let them sell out like you did with the GS9? When you see opportunity, you got to take it. I've talked about these bikes enough that y'all know about them. Now, you can see, with my coupon code, the price drops to $949. That's a steal. To get that 13-hour battery for $949, that's a steal. And then the fact that you can get the spare battery to go with it for $329, and it's 14.5 hours. That's a steal. What are you waiting on? If you got a couple extra dollars, in your pocket, then get this sexy thing here. This is the upgrade to the G9. This is the GS9. That battery also works with this bike. Could you imagine going up and down the mountains on this thing? Riding on a bike that looked like a regular mountain bike. The G9 and the GS9, they both look like regular bikes. That's what I like about them. And they look sexy. I'm telling you, I can't wait to come in the hospital with this. 27.5-inch tires, just like the G9. Everything's basically the same except for the rear flex shock, and this is an upgrade. This has an 8-speed shifter. This has hydraulic brakes, not disc brakes. This has a color display. This is the upgrade to the G9. The G9 is a good deal at $949, but this is a good deal at $13.99. Some of y'all will say, well, $13.99 is a lot of money. But remember, we had John in here yesterday. He was looking at a bike that was $2,000. And the GS9 had better specs. It didn't have hydraulic brakes. It had regular disc brakes. Disc brakes for a bike under $1,000 is acceptable. Disc brakes for a bike at $1,000 or more is not acceptable. It's not acceptable. It'll never make my coupon list. Tell you that right now. You'll never see it advertised on this channel. We might be laughing at it, but we ain't gonna promote it. This is the holy grail right here. This is the flagship. This is just beautiful. This thing is just says class. It just says sexiness. I like this bike. And I can't wait for it to get here so I can try it out. Some of y'all are saying, when's it going to get here? I don't know. I can show you the tracking. That's one of them. That's two of them. That's three of them. That's the three bikes that's coming. And this is the battery. that I paid for. We're waiting. For those of y'all that think I'm making it up, there you go. Now, if you want to get the coupon code, because you're not going to pay $16.99, not with Minister Brother Derrick on the job, you're not going to pay $16.99. All you got to do is type in my coupon. Bobcat says, where are these bikes from? I cannot find no reviews on it. Well, there are reviews on YouTube, but the company is mostly in the Philippines, Asia. They deal with in Europe. They have a factory in Europe. They have a warehouse in the United States and California. They're not really known. That's why I'm trying to spread the word. And if you look on YouTube and you type in Paselec, you'll see the bikes pop up. But most of the sellers, most of the content creators are going to be Asian. I just happened to meet up with one of the sellers from Paselec. Overseas, it's a big company. Here, it's not. We trying to make it. I'm trying to make it big here, but overseas, it's not. Overseas is big. Over here, people, I guess, you know, if you went over there, if you was to go to the Philippines right now and say, I want a Saunders bike, they might go, Sonda? What the heck is a Sonda? You know? Or you say, I want an Ella Hopra, they might say, what the heck is that? Right now, I'm the only American that I know of that's promoting these. And you say you can't find reviews on it. What do you mean? You're not being truthful.
Paselec electric bikes for adult, electric mountain bike, e-bike moped with 48V13 a lithium battery 500W professional EMTB, black. Intelligent power system from the automotive hybrid technology to achieve the perfect combination of power and physical fitness. Power fast drive cutoff is also very sensitive. Through the torque sensor as the core of the triple sensor.
I can't wait till we carry that. I can't wait till we carry that one. That is the motherload. That's the motherload. Can we fast forward? Let me see you riding it. You know, that's a good question. And when I had the user manual, it came with two of them. Does it say how long the warranty is? No, that's the display. Wait a minute. Where's the other one? It comes with two warranties. This is for the display. You want to change your settings. Hold on. Oh, where is the warranty? 13 to 15 is the warranty. Hold on. Every bike is covered under our manufacturer's 1 year all-exclusive warranty for the original owner against all manufacturing defects. Warranty parts will only be shipped within the continental United States, UK, Germany. Even if you purchase the bike and had it shipped to another country, parts will only be sent to that country. They have a 1-year warranty for electric components, including lights, motor, throttle, controller, wiring, harness, LCD display, etc., are warranted to be free from manufacturer defects in materials and/or workmanship for a 1-year period from the date of the original purchase. Here you go. I was able to read the manual for my PX5. There you go. You said there's no review on this bike. Which bike you referring to? Because I just showed you something for the GS9, and I can't wait for us to get the Plus, boy. That's gonna be a mama jama. That's gonna be a mama jama. But hold on. My bike is the PS5, which I haven't got to yet. Hey, there's my video. Whoa, it's up to 736 views. Go ahead, boy. It's your bad self. Go ahead. Now, this is the PS6. We sold out of them. We sold out of them. That's the upgrade to my bike. And all I got to do is sell 5 of them, and I'll get one. There's another ad for the GS9. That's us right there. Hey, we're there. The GS9 unboxing. There's the GS9. Well, you know, they have a different style. They have a different style on how they do their bikes and how they review them. And I understand what you're saying. Because the guy told me my videos are too long. And I'm like, I don't just want to show them the bike. I want to tell them why it would be important in their life. How could they use it? They just want to show you, it got this, it got that, look at this, and then there you go, play some music. No, tell people why they need it. It's one thing to look at something, but how can it help me out? That's what I feel that the people overseas, they lack in their videos. That's why people like Jeremiah McIntosh, why they so popular, because they show you the bike in their everyday life rather than just getting on there and doing some fancy tricks. Seems like everybody want to do some tricks. I'm not doing no tricks on a bike. I ain't gonna sit here and lie. Yeah, there ain't no detailed reviews like electric bike reviews. Bobcat, why do you think I was able to come in? You know, I went to a company, I won't say the name, but they were selling the bike for $8.99. You know what I'm talking about. I went to them and I said, look, I've been talking about getting your bike for over a year, ever since last May with they said the $1,200 stimulus, if you remember. And I said, 2 days before I got my stimulus, check. I came across this company on Amazon, and I started talking to the seller. And I told him, I said, look, I can get an Echo Trek. Oops, I said a name. I can get an Echo Trek off eBay for $7.89. I can get a bike from that company for $8.99. But you got suspension. Now, at the time, I was looking at the PX5 Standard. They don't sell it anymore. They came out with the new version of the PX5. They don't sell it anymore. Because what I found is they in 4 different countries, and it seems like they make a bike for each country. And sometimes you'll find 3 or 4 of the same versions and be like, this one got a seat post suspension and this one don't. This one got a 350 watt motor and this one got a 500 watt motor because of the country that they made it for. When I want to find out something about the country, I go to Google Images and I look at the images and then I look at the websites and then I go there. That's how I find out my information, by looking at the sites. But the one thing that I noticed is I told the big company, you know, the $8.99 company that had no shocks at the time, I said, look, I was going to get y'all. I'm starting an e-bike life channel. I want to know, do I have any regrets because I didn't get y'all's? I was listening to the hype and listening. I was drinking the coffee, take half the air out the tires, and you know, get you one of them one of those fat seats off of Amazon, and you know, you'll be all right without suspension, and it's the greatest bike in the world, and I'm coming from a 250 watt bike. The very first video on this page is a video I did on my Swagtron EB1. If you look at the 2 bikes side by side, they not only look night and day, riding them is night and day. But I wanted to know, did the fat tires make up for not having suspension? And I said, I want to do an honest review because I've only been on one e-bike, and that's my PX5. That's fat tire. I've only been on one. And so I ain't been on a bunch of them to get jaded. So I want to do an honest comparison. If there is no difference, I'll be sure to say it. They told me, man, you too small. We got enough people. We ain't got time. I said, okay. Then they released 2.0 a week later. After I told them about the PX5, they still released it. They released that bike a week later and still won't give you the seat post. They still won't give you the seat post. They want you to pay $90 for it. That's daggone shame. And then they sat there and said, well, we'll give you a combo deal. We'll give you a nice seat with the seat post for $99. They just told you that seat is trash. I ain't got nothing to say. You can get mad. People got mad and called the company and talking about me. Well, one person did. And I look at people came in the comment section, started hitting me up, but nobody said anything I said was wrong. Fact of the matter is, all these bikes are made in Asia and in the Philippines. They all are. It ain't much difference between the bikes except what you get with it. Is a company trying to skimp and get more money out of you, or are they willing to give you features? The fact that you can get a G9 for $949 with my coupon with a 13 amp hour battery, yet that same company released their new bike and gave you a smaller 9.6. That's skimping. 9.6. The standard for foldable e-bikes with 500 watt nominal motors. It's 10.4. They gave you an upgrade with a 9.6. I'm sorry. Don't get mad because I call it out. It's the truth. Hey, Nia. Now, the GS9 is hot. I'm sorry. And I wish you would have been around, Bobcat, because for the past 5 weeks, I had a coupon that would have got it for you for $12.99. I had a coupon that would have got you the bike for $12.99 in 7 days to your door. Not no 6 to 8 weeks. $12.99. And everybody was lollygagging. I like it, but and you know what? It sold out. So they just got a new shipment in. According to the website, they got 28 of them in the black and green. I'm sorry, this color is just sexy. They got it in the gray. The G9 come in these colors too. They got it in the gray. And for those in the military, they got it in army green. Now, to me, I'm not in the military. It ain't sexy to me. You can get it, but I don't know where. We don't offer it yet. It's coming. It's coming in a couple months, but we don't offer it yet. But somewhere in Thailand, they have them. He said, I only found out about your page yesterday. Somewhere in Thailand, they have them. Because the first video that I showed you. Hold on. The first video I showed you was one because I asked him, I said, why don't we sell that? Because I'm going to tell you something. Even though I got 2 GS9s on the way, and I'm keeping one and I'm selling one. I'll sell it used. It ain't going to take long. I'm going to ride around the city. One of these young drug boys is going to buy one. No, they're going to buy that. I already know. It ain't going to take no harm. But the GS9, I like the PS6. I like that 750 watt motor, just like you do. But wait a minute. That's why I said overseas, the company's big. But my seller doesn't have it yet. Now it's either called the Pro or the Plus, depending on where you are.
To perceive your power and the state of the vehicle. At the same time through the Bionics algorithm, high-speed calculation of your riding power and the required power to mobilize the motor in time to drive. Power drive. Powerful 500W motor, fully enclosed, waterproof and dustproof, IP5. Maximum speed up to 25 to 28 miles per hour. Equipped with the 5 power assist level 1 to 5, supply the stronger and stronger power and respond at any time to meet your every acceleration. Professional 8-speed shifter, full aluminum
Hold on. That's not it. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's a 500 watt motor. Here we go. Now, it's called the Plus. I don't know where it is. But we getting it. $750 watt motor. They do the same thing that the American companies do. You know all these bikes are made in China and the Philippines, right? And they shipped over. That's why some companies got the 6 to 8 week wait, because it take a long time for them to come over on the boat. And they have a warehouse. and they keep them in the warehouse, but they can only keep a certain amount because you don't want to have too many and not selling them. And that's why some companies had that long wait. But I can tell you, I can show you. I can show you. This is the one I'm waiting for right now. This is the battery that I bought for my PX5. That's coming FedEx. I got a PX1 coming to show y'all. That's coming UPS. I got a GS9 coming UPS. And I got another GS9 they sent it coming UPS. So that's what they use. UPS and FedEx. Now I'm gonna tell you something. I don't know, it's not as sexy. That's all right. I don't know. I mean, when we get it, I'm gonna push it. But it's not as sexy. It's not as sexy. I'm sorry. It's not as sexy. It ain't as sexy as that. I'm sorry, that's sexy. Them fat tires don't look right. I ain't gonna lie to you. Them fat tires don't look right on that thing. Cause hold on. It's just not as sexy. It's beautiful, but it's just not as sexy. Hold on, I hope he ain't gone to sleep. And then. All right, I just asked the fella. Cause I asked him about the I just asked the seller, waiting for him to respond. I just asked him when, because I asked him. Because I'm telling you, the difference between the GS9, this right here is the sexiest bike that I've ever seen. But I would take a PS6 over it because of the motor. And we can't keep them in stock at the American warehouse. We can't keep them in stock because of that motor. Everybody want that 750 watt to over 1,000 watt motor. I have a coupon code for that bike. We can't keep it in stock. Hopefully we'll have a shipment in about 15 more days off the boat. And then I'll start promoting it again. Well, like I said, you put my coupon code in, it ain't $16.99. I had this thing held down for y'all for so long, and y'all let other people buy them. And instead of $12.99, it's $13.99 now. That's still a good deal. I liked it better at $12.99, but considering it come with the 8-speed shifter, considering it come with hydraulic brakes and that flex frame shock, like I said on Amazon, it's for $15.40. So $13.99. I got Amazon undercut once again. We just chopping Amazon up. We chopping them up. All right, so where's my bike at? The bike I paid for. All right. This is the bike y'all see me ride. And when UPS and FedEx get it together, y'all gonna see me riding the PX1. I'll show y'all that next. Y'all will see me riding the PX1, and you'll see me riding the GS9. But right now, $949 with my coupon. You get suspension up front. You get the suspension seat post. 7-speed Shimano. You get a display, 48 volt, 10.4 hour battery. The controller is hidden. I cannot stand a bike that has the controller outside. Don't have the battery exposed and don't have the controller exposed. I just don't like it. Don't have it exposed, but somebody can come steal it. Don't have it exposed, but you can damage it. Y'all want to go jump off the tree stumps and all of that? Y'all want to go jump on the rocks? The tires make that stuff fly up. If you got it on the outside, it's going to get damaged. I like my stuff on the inside. And I'm being honest. See, I be honest. I don't like batteries hanging out. I don't like them sitting up top. And I don't like the controller sitting all out. We looked at a bike yesterday. It had the battery sitting here. You can pop it out with a screwdriver. And then it had the controller sitting right here. And you can just pop it out. I'm like, well, at least, hide it. Put it in something. Don't just leave it hanging out there. But like I said, you put my code in, and you can get this bike. Hold on a sec. That's the first code. That's the only one that don't say Brother Derrick. I asked him to change it. He said that bike is selling the most, and that's why he didn't want to change the code. But we've sold more of my bikes, and I kept trying to tell him it's because the people see me riding it. That's why you got to get me more bikes. So you put my coupon code in. It's in the description. $949. Front suspension, seat post, 20-inch, 4-inch fat wide tires. Now, the last bike that we represent, that we sold out of, I'll be glad when we get some more in stock. Because I only got to sell 5 of them and I get a free one. And God darn it, I want it. I like my PX5, but this is the upgrade. See, this is what people don't understand what the word upgrade means. My bike is black. Let's look at the black one. They don't understand what upgrade means. Now, y'all would say, why the bike look the same, don't it? No, it don't. Number one, look at the shocks. It ain't a seat suspension shock. It's a frame suspension shock. You got hydraulic brakes instead of disc brake. See, upgrades. You got an 8-speed Shimano shifter. Upgrade. You got a color display. Upgrade. But what makes this the #1 bike, in my opinion, on this page? It's the motor. The motor makes it the #1 bike on the page. 750 watts and peaks at over 1,000. That's what separates this from the GS9. The GS9 is sexy, but this motor is what separates it. The motor. But with my coupon code, but they ain't got nothing, ain't even putting it in there, because they don't have any. We're sold out. But like I said, so basically, I represent 4 bikes and a battery, and we got a battery coming. It hasn't got here yet. We have a battery for my bike in the PS6, and also it'll also fit another bike that I'm coming, and I'm going to be selling it used. So I'll probably be selling it for like $600 if somebody looking for a good deal. We have this. They're sending me this bike too. Now the only difference between this bike and my PX5, the only difference is that this is. I can't say that because I don't know who was first, but they had to be. If they got a 7 and the other company only has 2, you gotta assume somebody copied somebody. I don't know who copied who, but somebody copied somebody. But this is the PX1, and this looks just like that $899 bike. Or does the $899 bike look like this one? I'm looking forward to trying this out. And I'm glad it has front suspension. And I might look on Amazon and get a seat post for it. Or I might just take the suspension seat post out of my PX5. I ain't decided yet. But we're going to be trying this out. And like I said, it's going to be used. So y'all will see me riding it. And if somebody will want it, because this was the same 500, 800 watt motor, 20-inch tires, disc brakes, 48 volt, 10.4 hour battery. Basically, it's just the same thing, just the older version. So those are the, wait a minute now. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 batteries. No, 5 and 2 batteries. So hold on. In 6 weeks, I'm representing, Dad. We came a ways in 6 weeks. Did we ship the? I have no idea. You got me with that one. Let me ask. You got me with that one. I love when people come in here because this is how we learn. You know, I'm still new to the game. I've only been here 6 weeks. And and you know, I run other shows. So, hold on. Do you ship to Africa? All right, I asked them. If you happen to stop watching Bobcat, when he responds, I'm going to answer in the video. So if you keep checking back, I'll respond in the video. Like I said, the guy asked about the GS9 spare battery. He wanted to get it and go in the mountains with it. He wanted a spare battery. I texted the seller. He was busy. But then when he saw it, and then I sent him the chat. I sent him a screenshot of the chat. And you saw what he did. Just that quick. He went on and set it up and everything. So they be on it. What do you think about that? So we got the PX5, the PX6, the G9, the GS9. I'm going to be showing the PX1. That's 5 bikes, and then we got 2 batteries. We still waiting on the other battery. I don't know if y'all realize it. The battery gonna come. The battery gonna come probably with a whole bunch of other batteries. So we should be ready to go when the batteries get here. And for people that have other bikes, I don't want to get nobody drawers in the tither. But if you have a 10.4 milliamp or similar, if you have the same style, the size of your battery don't matter. If you got the same style, if you had the same style, a frame right here, if you got a 48 volt and you got the same style of frame, you got a foldable. I got a battery that's coming 11.5 milliamp. The standard for this type of bike, no matter what company it is, the standard is 10.4. Some companies have it 9.6, but most of the companies have it at 10.4. I can get you an 11.5 milliamp battery. We're waiting for it to get here. I'm going to test it for y'all. And I'm going to have 2 bikes to test it in. I'm going to have the PX5 and the PX1. They both take that exact same battery. The same way the GS9 and the G9 take the same battery. But if you have a 48 volt folding e-bike, some of you got a 36 volt. If it's that same style, I got a battery for you. It's coming. I got a battery for you. Even if you got a 36 volt, it can handle it. And you'd be surprised how much further you go with your bike. Because there are a lot of people, I know a lot of the Echo Trick bikes, they have a couple of them that's shaped like this. Most of them had the battery sitting behind the seat. But the ones that got the frame like this, the battery will work. It'll work for Alahora. It'll work for Saunders. It'll work for Electric. It'll work for Natco. If they have that frame, if the battery goes inside the frame right there, the battery will fit. And you know we're going to have a good deal on it. Because I'm hoping to do $275 on the battery. That's my goal, is to get it down to $275 so y'all can have a spare battery. Even if you buy a different brand, you can still come get a battery at a good price. We don't hate over here. There was a guy here yesterday. He said he was looking at 3 bikes. I told him to name them. He put them in the chat. We went and looked them up. I was surprised, though, that one of the bikes he had, the GS9 just blew it out, killed it. The GS9 killed it. I was like, it got a 500 watt motor. He said, yeah. I said, wait a minute. I said, it got disc brakes. You got hydraulic brakes on the GS9, why? I was like, it got a 7-speed shifter. The bike should have been under $1,000 down there, you know, with the G9 and the PX5 and the PX1. It should be under $1,000, and they wanted $2,000. I was like, what? I was like, why are you looking at that bike? Why are you wasting your time? That bike will never make my coupon list. I got this sexy GS9 and I'm trying to sell that big old clunky thing with nothing on it. So alrighty, y'all, this is the footage from last night. So let's go ahead and get it ready. All right, that's going. All right.
Now this say it's supposed to be anti-shake. I don't know how, but let's see.
Yeah, that was a disaster. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a sec. I got the wrong view. Hold on, give me a second here. Y'all say y'all don't like that view. Hey, man, we got different views for you here. Hold on, we got different views for you here. There you go. Check it out now. We got different view for you.
All right, go live. Is my hand blocking the camera? Something ain't right. See?
Y'all see I got more Oreo stuff on.
That was the problem, man. Why do you keep saying you're unable to connect? I'm looking right here. The phone says it's fine. You say it's not. Somebody wrong. Somebody's wrong. And the phone.
Nia, I'm waiting for the seller to respond. I don't know. I don't know if they shipped to Africa or not. I have no idea. But I asked them. I asked them about the GS9 Plus, and I asked them about the GS9 Plus, and I asked them about the do we ship to Africa? And I'm not sure, but I know somebody had asked last week, did we ship to Canada? And the answer was no. So I don't know. If we don't go to Canada, I don't know if we go to Africa. I'm being honest, I don't know. But if Bobcat is still here, this is what I would do if I had the money. I would get the G9. And I will wait for the GS Plus to come. Then I will sell the G9 and get the GS Plus. But we're going to pick it up. I'm going to press them on when. But we are going to pick it up. Because I want to ride it. I don't know if I want to keep it. Because it ain't going to be as sexy as the GS9. But I want to ride it. And see, I want to ride that in the PS6. You know, the same way people have cars and they trade them in, I see these bikes as cars. And if you can upgrade, upgrade. But if I got the money, I would get the GS9 and then upgrade. But if you want to save some money, I would get the G9. It's basically the same thing except without the flex suspension. I would just get a suspension seat off Amazon. You can get one for like $30. I would get a suspension seat and just wait. And then I would jump on. Now, some of y'all would say, your commission is bigger on the GS9 because it costs more. Why would you suggest the G9? Because it ain't about money. It's about getting people what they want and what they need. It's not about money. We're not about that. Look at where I live. I ain't rich. But I'm happy where I'm at. Wish I ain't had these stairs, but other than that, I'm happy where I'm at. Could I do better? Yeah. But I'm doing a lot better than I was 3 months ago. I'm doing a lot better than I was 3 years ago. I'm a lot better. Doing a lot better than I was. Shoot. It's not about money. It's about getting people what they want.
We'll move all slow. Yeah, the camera kind of leaning down. I don't like that.
I'm just showing y'all what it take to get started.
We on band 2.
Y'all think all we do?
Come on, we ain't got all day. You taking forever.
Now they're supposed to be anti-shake. Look at it, Nia. They're supposed to be anti-shake.
Oh Lord.
Look at it move. How the anti-shake? How is that anti-shake? This camera is showing
blocking
you.
the camera. That's the question.
Look at it jiggle. That's supposed to be anti-shake.
Okay.
All right, let's get moving. I just wanted to show you.
You got everybody else show Sean.
Music.
You got a commercial.
Look at it move. You saw it move. Look at it. I just moved. How's that anti-shake?
So, that was a lie. Hey, see? That was a lie.
We sitting there losing daylight, messing with that thing. So come on, let's go. What's taking so long? 6 minutes. We still ain't gone away yet.
She ain't had it. We still ain't got no music.
All right, I'm on the bike. Can we leave now? Just in the mirror. The other mirror broke. All right. Now, when I leave, I got to go all uphill. Look at that hill, y'all. I hate that hill. Look how long it is. We still going uphill. Yeah. Nia said, I see, thank you. Hey, Nia, I appreciate you for watching.
And that idea backfired.
We didn't get a lot of views.
Always gotta be a car on the street.
On either video. I just took them down. I was like the heck with it. Still going uphill. And y'all see we out in the street. I said every video. We ride with the cars. And we still going uphill. I moved the light up on the helmet.
Hey, Nia, Happy Jersey. Well, we got a green light. Let's go. We got. Oh, you gonna go? Let's get wrong for that. You're wrong for that. You know you're wrong for that. I ain't even gonna say that. You know you're wrong for that.
Still going uphill. Still going uphill.
We did not want to come this way, but it's okay. There ain't nothing to see. Well, we didn't want to come this way. There ain't nothing for you to see.
Now, y'all know that we go straight. Why did I turn? Because we were gutting it. And I hit the brakes. And the bike wasn't slowing down fast enough for me to stop at the intersection. So I just rolled through it. Now, I'm very excited and proud of myself today. Because I was texting with the seller. And I was watching videos. I had watched 8 videos. Because I got leg cramps. Woke me up 3 times today. And I mean, I had them in my toes. I had them in my shins and my thighs. I mean, I got beat up. It was one leg and then the other leg and then the other leg again. I'm like, what the heck going on here? And I've been getting arthritis in my hand today. I knew some good news was coming because that's when it seemed like I get picked on body-wise. But I had watched 8 videos on adjusting the brakes because I was going to take it to the bike shop. Like I said, the company had owed me some money, and I asked them to send it. And while he was sending it, I was still watching videos. And I found the video from an old guy. He used to be in the military. He used to working on stuff. And the video wasn't very good. He was okay to listen to, but he had it in portrait mode and really wasn't showing what he was doing. But what he was doing looked pretty simple. I said, well, I just bought this tool. You know, because I bought it for the display. The display was too flat. I wanted it to set up some. So I bought the tool so I could set the display up. And it got all these different things on here. And this one works the caliper for the brake. And what I saw the guy do was he unscrewed the bolt that held that silver wire that come off the caliper. If y'all ever seen a bike, y'all know what I'm talking about, that silver wire. And what you do is you go up to the brake, and it's a silver thing, and you twist it. And you loosen it. And then you pull the silver piece, you pull it. And then you raise the housing up, and then you tighten the nut. And I had to do it at certain intervals, but I got them brakes, they rock solid. I mean, I might have them too tight. When you hit them, the bike's, it's going like, you know, if you hit them too fast, you know, you might fly off it. But I'm proud of myself. But that was the reason why we rode through that intersection. And like I said, I don't know if it was, I think it's from me bringing the bike down the steps and letting it bump each step, and I'm holding the brake. I think that that's what knocked it out of adjustment. But unfortunate that we didn't have to go spend no money, especially when we got 3 bikes on the way. And also, that's going to help me out later on, because now I know how to adjust the brakes. And if the brakes on the other 3 bikes, I'll be sure to check them out when they get here and make sure their brakes are tight. So that's a good thing. It's not a bad thing, but it made for an interesting ride because I couldn't do what I wanted to do. I showed you UPS and FedEx. I actually showed it. Wait a minute, hold on. Can I minimize this? Yeah. Let's go back. Y'all can see I got them all in a row. This is FedEx is bringing the battery. That's FedEx waiting on the battery. This is UPS. UPS is bringing the PX1. And UPS is bringing one of the GS9s. And you see them all right here. And the 4th one is the other GS9. So they come UPS or FedEx. Now, my bike came FedEx. So it's going to be either one. FedEx or UPS, sir. FedEx or UPS.
Well, this thing said that it was anti-shake. Well, everything's shaking, so it's not anti-shake. It's worse.
Look at it here.
I think it's worse. Hold on a second.
It's humming and bubbling.
Question is, do I want to change them?
Well, you see it's right here. Not only did I change it, I took it off. Flimsy thing.
All right, let's go. We got our odometer back. I got to overland the check so I can see what y'all saying. They took me out of my way. I didn't even want to go that way.
Can the customer select the courier? Hold on. That's another question. Give me 1 second. Can the customer pick the courier, UPS or FedEx? Guy wants to know. All right, I asked the question. Nia said the replay is much smoother. Well, that's because the 360 camera is always much smoother. You know that I can't get it to work with none of the phones, but that 360-degree camera is supposed to live stream. But now it got washed out that day. It won't even connect to the phones, so I can't even change the settings. It won't even connect to the phones. Oh, we gonna get that memory card today. Wait a minute, I got an answer. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. All right, he says we don't ship to Africa yet. I figured that. When are we getting the GS9 Plus? The 750 watt fat tire one. All right, I asked him about the GS9 Plus. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know why they didn't put a 750 watt motor on a GS9. I'm not gonna lie. I don't understand it. I don't understand. That will make it the supreme bike. But it's number 2 to the PS6 because the PS6 has a 750 watt motor. They all got the same thing. They all got the hydraulic brakes. They all got the upgraded 8-speed shifter. Both of them got frame shock suspension. They equal, except the motor for the PS6 and the sexy look of the GS9. The GS9 is the sexiest thing on there. And like I said, the PS6 is foldable if you in the RV or you want to put it in the back of a cab or the back of your trunk or in the back of your car and you want to take it somewhere. If that's what you need your bike to do, the PS6 is the way to go. Or the PX5. But if you want to look good, if you ain't got to fold it up nowhere, you want something you can carry up and down the steps to your apartment. Like I can't wait to do. We're going to say the PX5 for grocery shopping. And we're going to be riding around on a GS9. Because it's going to be easier to carry up and down the steps than it is to carry the PX5. I already know. Bobcat Traction says GS9 is a full suspension bike. It should have 1,000 watts. I agree with you. But you know that it's impossible to have a 1,000 watt motor. You can have a motor that can peak up to 1,000 watts, but it's impossible to have a 1,000 watt motor. The limit in the United States is 750. If you buy a bike that say that it's nominal means it runs at 1,000 watts at all times. That's a 750 watt motor that they souped up. That's why 750, I'm done. Because I know it's a real 750. But if you try to overclock something, y'all know what happens when you overclock your computers. You start to burn them up. I don't want that bike catching on fire while I'm riding. I don't, when people start talking about 1,000-watt motors, I start getting a little nervous. I'm being honest with you. I start getting nervous. A motor that can peak up to 1,000 watts, that means that the motor stores up energy, and when you need it, it'll kick it up. It'll amp up, but it'll only stay there for a certain amount of time. That's what a peak means. It can't stay there. I was showing yesterday the steep hills that I wouldn't go up without spare battery, because I know that the hills are really steep. And at certain points in climbing, you're going to see, even in this video today, you'll see me doing 9 or 10 miles per hour going uphill. Then you'll see me doing 13, 14, sometimes 17. You're probably saying, why does it vary? Because it stores up the energy and it allows you to get that boost of power, but it can't hold it. And you'll see it drain, and then it'll store it up again, and then you'll see it pick up speed again. But if you're trying to run a 750-watt motor, just like I was saying yesterday, the guy Micah from Electric, he had a bike, big old ugly bike, but it had 2 motors in it. And he said it was a 300-watt bike, but he said it had 2 750-watt motors in it. I'm like, what? This bike can peak at 3,000. Wait a minute. If it got 2 750-watt motors, that's half of 3,000. How is it going to peak? Well, they overclocked them 750-watt motors. How long before they burn out? It's doing double the wattage it's supposed to. Legally, you can only use a 750-watt motor. To get around it, they're overclocking it. When you overclock stuff, it burn up. So I don't know, somebody gonna spend $4,000 and look at all this power I got, and they're gonna sit there with something burning up on them. I don't you know, the limit is 750 for the United States. That's the limit. When they say they're overclocking it, they're giving you a 750-watt motor, but they're overclocking it. Like I said, I don't know how long it's gonna last. Because you really don't hear nothing about them bikes, to be honest with you. You really don't hear nothing about them bikes, because I know I'm looking at all the bikes that's made like mopeds. They have 750-watt motors in them. You know, the Onyx and all of them, they have 750-watt motors in them. But you got some company that say they got a 1,000-watt motor, and it's illegal. It's illegal to sell it as an e-bike. It's not an e-bike. The law says 750 watts. It's not a e-bike anymore. It's a moped. To get around that, they overclock the motor. If a motor says it's 750 watt, it will run at 750 watts forever. Long as you power it, it won't overheat. If it has a peak of over 1,000, and you go up a mountain incline and you keep running it and running it and running it and running it, it's not going to stay at over 1,000 watts. It's going to drop back down to 750. But if you overclock it and try and do that, you're going to burn the motor up. Because I'm trying to figure out. I don't know who make the motors. That's a good point. To be honest with you, I've only rode the PX5 so far. And I can tell you, coming from the Swagtron EB1, which has a 250 watt motor, I can tell you it's night and day. I can tell you it's night and day. If I put on a video of me riding the EB1, I literally might start crying. I'm dead serious. The fact that with me on it, if I was doing 8 miles per hour, I was doing something.
But that's all right. We get to see something a little different. That's all.
This is an example right here. Now you saw we were doing 9 miles per hour, right? But now we doing 13. We still going uphill. What I say about it storing the energy and then burning it up and then it stores it again and then it burns it up. Do y'all see what I'm talking about? Now we up to 14. We're still going uphill. Now we leveled up.
I could have went up that street. Yeah, something ain't right. That's the wrong way. I'm out of my game right now. We got another speed bump to jump. Yeehaw! Something just hit me in my face. I don't know what the heck it was. Right in the forehead. Some kind of bug. Hey! High five! Thank you. Still going the wrong way, but it's okay.
Look at that raggedy street.
All right, we on Greenmount Avenue, with translation York Road. I'm just looking for a street to cut down. I'm trying to hit the Royal Farm.
Now there ain't no way to get in on that side. There ain't no way to get in. Look at that. There ain't no way to get in.
Ain't nobody behind me.
Other side,
So
street at the street.
For real? Was that an L? I don't think I only had. But there ain't no street, see? That's what I mean when they say they got the black folk locked out. There ain't no street to get in that neighborhood. There ain't no side street. to get in that neighborhood. On the black side, it's a whole bunch of streets. Somebody can talk to me till they blue in the face.
There was no side street.
I don't even want to be here. Shouldn't be working like that.
Until right there. That was the only side street that whole time.
Everybody in there, mother. That's why I ain't want to come this way.
Look how raggedy the street is. You can see it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, so we uncontested for a minute.
Let's go.
That's how far we can get away from all the cars. Because we uncontested for a minute. We uncontested. Yeah, y'all, I got my Oreo colors on today. So, you know.
I ran the red light. Woo, woo, woo.
Look at the George Jefferson building. So we going up here. That's why I got the speed up. You know we going up here. All right to the red light. Right to the red light. You need that. I mean, right to the red light.
There's no music playing. Why do I not notice it? It kills me.
Well, I was going to go left somewhere and pulled up already. We'll just keep going straight. It's a real...
I have formatted that SD card 3 times that's in the Bluetooth speaker. I have formatted it 3 times. And I have gone and searched and took out the cakewalk, not the cakewalk, the Audacity. Y'all know when I was making the music live, you know, like, you know, I made all the tracks, I Love You, Jesus, and all that. Sometimes the Audacity will send a file to that folder. And it's 4 or 5 files. I took them out. And yet it's still there. How? I don't understand it. Oh, we're getting a memory card for the camera today. We got it in the lowest setting. It's in, I believe it's 2560 by 1080. We're going to take it up to 4K. I'm going to order the memory card when I get off tonight. I'm going to order the memory card. I was going to get the 128. I'm going to go ahead and get the 256. And that way, we're going to do these in 4K. And hopefully, the video will be better. What do y'all think? It's only $30 to get the memory card off of Amazon. Remember we went and looked the other day? It was like 19 something for the 128. I think we're gonna go ahead and spend the $30 and get the we're gonna go ahead and spend the $30 and get the 256 gigabyte. And that way we can record in 4K. Y'all know we live stream in 2K. Whether we in the bedroom in that studio or we in the studio out here, we always in 2K except when we do StreamYard. StreamYard is 720, you know. So I think that if we do these recordings in 4K, I think it'll look a lot better. And then with us broadcasting in 2K, I think it'll look good. What do y'all think?
Form that way.
And I still ain't playing no music. How do I not notice that? How do I not notice there's no music playing?
Oh, come on. See, what the heck? Let's go.
Bobcat says we need incentives for purchasing e-bikes, like how the government gives rebates for purchasing electric cars. But you're right. A GS9 is a full suspension bike. It should have 1,000 watts. It should have 750 watts. I don't want to sell no illegal bike. I don't want nobody going to jail on my account. He said the motor is not Bafang. He says the motor is not Bafang. Bobcat, can I ask you a question? If they all made by the same people in the same countries, why does the motor matter? It's the same motor. There's a company, the biggest American company that sell foldable e-bikes. They say they have a proprietary 800-watt motor. That's what they say. That's what they say. But every time I see a video of that factory or that warehouse, I don't see nobody making nothing. All I see is bikes hanging around. I see parts. I don't see nobody making nothing. So how did they have a proprietary motor? Proprietary means that you own it and you create it. You are the proprietor. If they're getting their bikes from the same place, what's going to make their motor any different than anybody else's? And if you are in the country and your countryman sells what you make and you sell a product overseas to somebody you don't know, you're going to give to somebody who you don't know the better? You're going to give them the better product than people who you see every day? That don't make sense. It's a lot of stuff that people get away with, and I called it out, and people tried to shut me down. It's a lot of stuff that don't make sense. I know you, Bobcat, but I'm not going to give you a deal, but I'm going to give somebody that lives 6,000 to 7,000 miles away, I never ever going to see, I'm going to give them a better deal, even though I got to look at you every day. I don't understand that concept. But I know I showed the Paselec factory, and there people was in there working on bikes. But when you see the other companies, there ain't nobody working on no bike. It's only one company I think I saw, electricbike.com show, that actually had people working on bikes. Let me see something real quick. What's out the video real quick, and I'll take a look. All right, the seller just responded. He said a China brand name, Zion Feng. Zion Feng is who makes the motors. XIONGFENG. Zion Feng. So if you want to Google them, you're welcome to it. Still ain't answer questions about the GS Plus though, but okay. All right, that's what I had to do. Did you see what that lady just did? That's what I had to do today, y'all. That's what I had to do today. That's what I had to do today. Right here. See what she just did? See how she pulled that through? There go my PX5. Don't quote me on this, but I believe I saw a video that Micah did on Electrek, and he was talking about a bike. I think it was a mid-drive. And he said that they cheaped out. He said that they went with a lesser known brand. He might have been talking about the Buzz e-bike, a mid-drive for $1,600. He might have been talking about the Buzz e-bike. Don't quote me, but I could have sworn that he said they didn't go with the Bafang, but they went with another Chinese brand who don't get as much fame. And I could have sworn that he said Zion Fu. Don't quote me on it. Don't quote me on it. But I could have sworn that he said Zion Fu. I could have sworn he said that. But just don't quote me on it. But you can go look. I know he said it in one of his videos. Because at the time, I didn't know what a bafang from a yin yang. I didn't know what he was talking about. Y'all, I didn't know what the guy was talking about. Oh, no, I stopped the video? I just wanted to pause it. I didn't mean to stop it. Doggone it. That's all. We can go back. But you know we already blew past the first one. All right, let's get back to the video.
All right, that's going.
That's for it.
Thank you. We uncontested. Yeah, y'all. I got my Oreo colors.
Hey man, we already saw that, right?
Look at the George Jefferson building.
Yeah, I confess. We saw that already.
Pulled up already.
All
We'll
right.
just keep going straight.
We already saw that. Yeah, that's good. Oh, and Bobcat, it's something you're not realizing that I don't know if I told you or not. You know that I'm 283 pounds. I'm 283 pounds. You know that they say that the bikes in the PX5 category can handle a 330-pound load. But they say 275 for the rider and 55 for what you carry. But they don't count the fact that we carry 3 locks. They don't count the fact that we carry mounts, that we carry 2 phones and a camera, that we carry 3 power banks in the front. That's what's in those blue mini saddlebags in the front. We have a 9-pound power bank that I can use to charge the bike up. It actually has a plug socket on it. We also have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lights on the bike. We got a Bluetooth speaker. And we're going to the market. I don't know how close to that 330 that I be hitting, but the bike carries me just fine. And if I'm 283 pounds and I got all that equipment, I'll be honest with you. If somebody was to steal a bike, man, it would take forever to get all. We would have to wait on Amazon shipments to get everything back. It would be a disaster. That's why I'm glad that we got 3 other bikes coming, and I'm gonna hook them up. And that way, if something happened, get in the cab, come home, and get on another one. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna have to hook up each one. Like I said, we're gonna have two GS9s. One of them we gonna go out there and dog until I sell it. The other one, I'm keeping that for myself. That's if I'm keeping that for myself. That's when we go to the hospital with. That's for me to go to the hospital with. I'm going to the hospital. I'm going to the pharmacy, social service. That's the bike I'm taking. Now I'm going to the market. I want the PS5. And when I can earn it, a PS6. And then I'll be done. But they're going to keep sending me bikes to sell used, I mean, I could wind up with like 10 bikes sitting in this apartment. I wouldn't mind it, because to me, it's transportation. It took a stimulus check for me to get my bike. And I was waiting for a stimulus check to get a spare battery. But I've been able to use my commission to get a spare battery. And I can't wait for the coupon code when it arrives so I can pass the savings on to y'all. Not only am I getting a spare battery, instead of a 10.4, I'm getting an 11.5. And it didn't take a stimulus check. Coming and giving y'all good deals is how I got it. And if everything was to stop today, the battery ain't got here yet, but I got my battery and my bike. That's all I wanted. If everything stopped right now, I'm good. This is just like gravy on top of the roast beef. This is like cream on your donut. Donut tastes good without the cream. You don't need the cream on there. Cake tastes good without the frosting, but it tastes better with frosting. And this is just frosting. I just wanted one bike so I can get around. Now I'm going to be surrounded by them. It's like a dream. My transportation. I ain't never got to get on the subway again. I ain't never got to get on a bus again. I don't have to worry about being around stinking people and worrying about people pushing you in front of the tracks and pushing you out in front of cars or just walking by stabbing you like they doing right now. I ain't got to worry about none of that. I ain't got to worry about being on a mobility bus with a bunch of old people whining, talking about they exchanging stories about how they hurting. Oh, my leg hurt today. And sit here listening to them old people gibberish. No. I'm like a kid in the candy store. I feel young again. You know what? I'm thinking it's 8 o'clock at night. It's only 12 in the afternoon. Are you serious? I'm thinking it's 8 o'clock at night. I'm dead serious, y'all. I thought it was nighttime. Y'all think I'm joking? I thought that it was. I'm dead serious. It's 12 in the afternoon. I thought it was like 8 o'clock. I'm waiting for the sun to go down. That's rough right there. Let's get back to the video.
So what's going on there? I got some good news.
Now I realize it. There ain't no music playing.
I got some good news, y'all.
And I turned the music on.
Talked to the seller today. And the guy John that was in the chat on the e-bike channel yesterday, he wanted to get a GS9 and he wanted a spare battery. But they didn't have a spare battery on the website. So we took them to Amazon and showed them where it was. But they're making a better battery. It's gonna take 15 days to get to the customer. But instead of a 13i, it's going to be a 14.5. Now remember the battery on Amazon, that was just 13, which is, you know what the bike come with? They got that. But I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get it for like 330, 325, and it's a bigger battery. So, now Nia, you remember I said that I was gonna be real careful with the GS9, because to me, that's the bike.
Wait a minute, y'all. I need y'all to see something. Hold on. I need y'all to pause. Hold on a sec. I need y'all to pause and look at something. Look at my hand. I got the brakes pressed all the way in. I don't know if y'all can see my hand because of the angle, but I got the brake pressed all the way in. I started braking way back there. Look how far the light is. I started braking right here. That's why I said I did a good job on them brakes. They just needed to be adjusted. Now, when I showed the video of the factory, you saw the lady putting the brake cable on. The brake cable was long. That silver cable was long. It wasn't long. It was maybe 1/4 of an inch hanging out. Now it's long, like what the lady had. So that's what it was. I would have went up to the bike shop. That man would have spent 3 minutes and came back and charged me $50. That man would have spent 3 minutes adjusting both of them brakes and probably would have came back and charged me $50. When I had the tools to do it right here in the time. And I saw the guy in the video do it. And even though he really had the phone portrait-wise and didn't really show you, I was able to just see the parts that he was using. And I said, well, that makes sense. Because I can remember screwing and unscrewing it on this bike. Sitting here. Now, I didn't know about adjusting the back part because I could have done the same thing with this bike. I'm looking at it now. I could have done the same thing with this bike because I remember I had brake issues with this one. But then I turned the knobs at the top and it straightened it. But I'm noticing that it's long on there too. Mine wasn't long. So it wasn't pulled. So by loosening it, pulling it, lifting it up, and then retightening that screw, I had to do it a couple times to get the right but now the brakes they better than when I got the bike. I can't wait to go out there. I wish it would stop raining so we can go for a ride. I don't even want to go nowhere. But I want to test the brakes out. But I ain't gonna worry myself. We went out yesterday, so ain't no big deal. We'll test it. You said, would I be having any sales for the GS9? Well, actually, I'm going to have 2 used ones to sell. I'm going to have 2 used ones to sell. If I like the GS9 better than the PX5, I might buy one of them for myself and keep it in my collection. But the other one, I'm going to be selling, And like I said, we got a PX1 coming. And the one thing about the suspension seat post is you got to have it up a certain distance. And like I matched my foam up because I keep putting the seat down. And even though it don't have rear suspension, I want to see what it's like to be able to have both feet touch the ground. And I have to lean forward and be on my tippy toes. I like to see that. And then maybe look for a suspension seat post that's short. They'll still have a spring, but it'll only come up maybe an inch or two and still give you some bounce. So that's why I said, that's why I'm looking forward to that GS9. I can put the seat all the way down. All the way down. Because it's 27.5-inch tires. My inseam is 29.5. That leaves 2 inches. So I want the seat as low as possible so my feet can touch the ground. A lot of people don't think about that. You gotta think about these things before you spend before you spend money. You gotta know what you're getting. So I'm looking forward to trying the GS9. I'm looking forward to trying the PX1. It doesn't have rear suspension, but I can put the seat all the way down. And if I find out that I missed that, suspension seat, then I'm going to sell it. If I find out I don't need it, now I ain't keeping the PX1. It depends though. I mean, I can go on Amazon and get a suspension seat post for $30. That's nothing. If that's what I desire, That's why I don't understand why the companies don't give it to you. If you can go on Amazon and get it for $30, I saw one that was $24. I don't know how good they are, but darn. How come they can't give you that? You paying, especially these companies that's paying, 30, they paying $13.99, $17.99, $19.99, and they can't give you a suspension seat post. They tripped me out with that. Most companies don't even want to give you no kind of rear shock for your butt or your legs. They were like, man, you crazy. I know I saw I won't say the company name, but their bikes look so, they not lightweight though, but they look it. They look so slim and lightweight. They foldables. The bikes are beautiful, beautiful welds. Guess what? Paselec got a version of that bike too. Like what? Where's that bike at? I like to have that bike. Especially if you can put a 750 watt motor on it. I said, man, that bike is demure. It's almost as sexy than the GS9. And it's a foldable. And it looks so nice and small. I won't say the company name, but I said, what? Paselec make a version of that bike. They don't sell it here. It's beautiful. It looked, the company start with an S. And the name ends with an S. It starts with an S and ends with an S. I won't say the brand name, but it looked just like it. And I asked them, I said, why do we not sell that bike? He said, it's old. I said, man, that thing is beautiful. I like to have that the GS9, the G9 in a line. Be like, take your pick, which one you want. I'll get you a coupon code for it. Tell me which one you want. They so beautiful. Tell me what you want. I'll get it for you. I will get it for you. But to answer your question, up until a few days ago, I had the GS9 for $12.99. But people start buying a whole bunch of them. And I don't mean here, I mean overseas. And they start buying them off the website. They start buying them off Amazon. And they sold out. So then the guy came back and he said, well, look, we selling them on Amazon pretty good and we selling them on our site pretty good. You know, we really don't want to, you know, your coupon costing us money. Well, I said, look, you got to give me something for the people. You can't just, you know, I'm not selling that for $16.99. I'm not doing it. Well, on Amazon, it's $15.39. I say, right, and I got to beat Amazon. I got to undercut them. If they can go to Amazon, then why would they use my coupon code? And I thought you complained about Amazon taking 100 and something off every sale. Why don't you take the 100 and something off and give it to the people? And that's what he did. $13.99. Amazon got it for $15.39. He took $139 off the bike. I got you the deal. It's not as good as $12.99, but it's still better than $17 on their website or $15.39.99 on Amazon. I can get it to you for $13.99 within 7 days. Yeah, the video paused on one of my mouth.
Now, Neil, you remember I said that I was going to be real careful with the GS9? Because to me, that's the bike you ride like when you're going to church, when you're going to the ballet, when you're going to see the kids' principal. You know what I mean? It's like when you want to take the Lex, and then you break out the old raggedy Honda or the old Toyota Corsair. Well, guess what? They sending me two of them. They sending me two GS9s and one PX1. So we're gonna be able to take it out there and test it. We're gonna really put it through the paces. No kids gloves. You hear me? No kids gloves. We're gonna really be able to push it. So that's great news. And I got tracking numbers.
Now y'all see that the motor is peaking right now. We're going up this steep hill and we doing 14 miles per hour. Watch and see if it drops. Oh, I'm turning.
We're doing 27. We're doing 28. We got a light coming up, and there's the Royal Farm right there.
Look at how early I'm braking.
Hiya, sir. Hiya, sir. Don't they got one that got automatic doors? We trying a different one today. Don't they got one that got automatic doors? I mean, seriously. Yeah, done. I was hoping y'all had automatic doors. Thank you. Appreciate it. That other roll fine. That door be breaking my arm. Let me just pop this right here out the way. Oh, they got liquor in here? What the heck? I don't drink though. They got liquor up in the drink.
Yeah, it was right there.
Huh?
We didn't know that prior. The car wasn't even running. And you can't say it was a field interview when also the car wasn't running.
How you doing? Y'all have any
You pulled up next to it. Like you said, good thing nothing came out of it because you don't need to articulate.
Oh, right there. Can you give me
as we were looking at the car, I said like 8 times, like, this doesn't seem like
look at the police standing around running them out. Instead of out there protecting people, they're sitting there running them out. I can't believe I got 6 cans for $4.49. I wish I would have got 12 of them. I got 6 cans for $12.49. See, karma is the B. If you remember, Nia, last month, that lady burnt me in a Royal Farm, remember? I wound up spending $28 for 8 cans. See, what go around, come around. I got 6 cans for $4.49. You understand what I'm saying? What you brought to the one?
3 days out of the week. I'm a couple minutes late, but he meant a couple minutes late for the next day. And I showed for
He ain't know what the heck she was doing, and God bless her. Thank you, sweetie.
I mean, I do often right now.
You took it right now? Close it up. Let's ride. I said, let's ride. Thank you. Back at the school. My mother used to teach at that school, y'all. I don't know how many cans are there, but we got a good deal. I need a counter. I need to pull over and count them. Yep, Hamden Elementary. It used to be a little store in one of these. We was here the other day. If y'all remember, on them steep hills, that's gonna burn the battery out. I tell you one thing, even though we only doing 9 and 10 miles per hour, it beat the hell out of walking. I tell you that. Anything beat walking. How y'all doing? Pretty good? Tangerines. Anything beat walking. I need to pull over and see how many we got for $4.14. Honey. Are we on the right street? Well, there's the bike lane. Oh, I just felt the raindrop on my forehead. I just felt the raindrop. They not even gonna let us make it to the market. We not even gonna make it to the market. Ouch. I might have to change the mounts. Like I said, you know, I'm to the point, you know, well, I really don't even care, but I think I think we got lucky. I think we only paid $4, but I don't know how many we got. If we paid $4 for one, you know what I mean? That's a deal. Well, I think we got like 5 or 6 of them, so. You know what I mean? So we'll have to see. All I need, it looked like Nightbot working. I went back and fixed her. So we get ready to head into the market. It's starting to rain. I tried to beat the rain, but it's 9 o'clock. They said it was going to rain at 9. It's starting. I hope it's only teasing. Come on, come on. Right and to the right. All right, nobody behind us, so we ain't got to go fast. But there's a raggedy part right here. There's a raggedy Andy Nandy. This raggedy Andy Nandy right here. And I fixed the helmet like how you doing? All right, not the first one. It's always the second one. And it's the one somebody always flying out of. It's kind of embarrassing to say this. I always got this thing on the highest level. When it comes to just cruising, it's like I'm lost. I'm being honest. It's like I'm lost. When I got to set the cruising, it's like I'm lost. That's kind of embarrassing to say, y'all. Because I don't go slow. If I wanted to go slow, I get the little bike. The little puny motor on there. If I wanted to go slow. That's why I got Big Brotha here. We got Big Brotha with the suspension. Gee. If I wanted to go slow, we bring the other bike. That battery too puny. We can't bring the other bike. All right, y'all, let's take a look real quick. Because we just got over like a rover. We only paid $4.14, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 cans. We got over like a rover. We only paid $4. We should have paid $4 for one. So in your sweet name, I could put it in my pocket. In actuality, that's what I should have done. I still ain't back out yet. Bouncing. So, same ladies running their mouth. Damn. I'm not gonna do this while I'm outside. See, I was going to change it, Nia. I changed it. I said, nah, we just go ahead and let it ride. This is my spot. There's no enemies that I know of. What you want to show me, love? You look at me like I owe you money. Oh, you laugh, but what's so funny? What's the joke that's on you? Because you're broke. So that the smoke, why are we afraid of each other? Why don't we bother to speak to our brothers? Let's keep it real. Keep it real. I stutter. What's your excuse? You don't want none of this abuse.
I got the juice in our favor. You suckers fade away like a lifesaver.
Something at the bottom, I let it go over down. Wow. What's stopping it?
I know my ABCs. I'm down with the CBA. I know my ABCs. I'm down with the CBA. I know my ABCs. I'm down with the CBA. That's the keys on the keyboard. I love making music.
Let it go now. You gotta go one way or the other.
Come on. Oh yeah, I'll be getting down. Can't nobody say. I'll be getting down on that keyboard.
Why you always follow me? Follow me. Hey, they was gonna say it. I ain't gonna cry. Bring the whole thing over here. That wasn't so hard. Yeah, get you straight. That's what counts. Good.
Look how cheap y'all stand on the curb and put your leg over. There you go. That's how you
That's
cheat.
a lot better.
You got a short inseam.
Oh, yeah.
That's how you cheat.
Hey, nigga, is the phone still bouncing around? It's going to be that way. So, we'll have the 360-degree footage.
Oh, that's right.
How you doing? You got a green light? Oh, no. Never no green light. Well, see, let's go.
Hey.
Man, this breeze feels so good. Y'all don't even know.
Watch this car. Look at him.
Hey! Hey! Yeah, see that? Dude almost back.
Where is he? See him backing up.
How you doing?
Damn. Hey.
Hey!
We almost got hit, y'all.
Yeah, see that? Dude almost backed into me. He should have backing down the street. Almost backed into me, yeah. He was almost on the news. People not paying attention. Well, I was gonna go down there but
Look, y'all breaking already.
sorry y'all that this speedometer not showing.
Fixing the speedometer. It's called Cool Nicks in the App Store.
Oh, let's roll. We're gonna get this speedometer.
Oh.
We always go down there. Let's go straight.
I lost my bluebird down by the riverside, down by who stole my bird tonight. Come on, I wanna fight. Everybody knows me and my bird, we hang out every day. We go to the park and we play. I like to feed him that grizzle. You know.
Wait a minute. That's gonna take us back up. So let's go down. How you doing? Yeah, doing. How you doing? Oh, I love this song. How you doing, sir? Pretty good?
Do y'all see me in the video? Where am I at?
Thank you, sir.
All right, I'm not in the video. Okay. Woo, woo, woo.
This sounds like a song I would do.
I really enjoy that song. I don't know who make it, but.
I want to change the world, not blame the world. Misery, love company, I don't want to lose it. So come for me. The thug life is the new slavery. Men killing men, women have a lesson.
Let's get it. Speed test, let's go. Hey, just show me up. We doing 27. That's when the game starts. Always get home. Don't take it for granted. Brother, I take it. Fast for smoke. I realize now that all women are hoes. Money grabbing, backstabbing, useless, unappreciative, lazy, two or more kids. Take, never want to get. I'm feeling down. Nothing ever goes right. Night after night. Night after night. I'm feeling down, yo. Feeling like never goes right. That's how it's all my life. For the light. I'm feeling down, yo. Feeling like never goes right. For the same old story. Night after night. I'm feeling down, yo. Feeling like never goes right. That's how it's all my life. For the light. I'm feeling down, yo. Feeling like never goes right. For the same old story. Night after night. I'm feeling down, yo. Feeling like never goes right. That's how it's all my life. For the light. I'm feeling down, yo. Feeling like never goes right. I'm not old. Stop telling me that I'm not dumb enough to follow through. Just a crazy criminal in my brain. I don't care about yourself. That's what I'm about. You can't sacrifice your goals. That's selling out. And selling out is what hip hop is all about. And if you tell me that you cheat, you steal, if you cheat. You see, if you have to cheat to make it on the street, then your butt is weak. You're sorry, a scrub, a loser, a bum. And if you locked up to that, and if you look up to that, then you're dumb. You won't think the effort to do right. But you hang out in the corner all night living in fear. But you can't show it, making easy money, but you blow it on fast cars and loose girls. Who couldn't care less about you and the boys in your crew? Couldn't care less if you died tomorrow. I don't feel your sorrow, don't feel like damn, yo, because nothing like ever was right. Come on, my mic. Okay. The power button did? I charged it up. How you did? The power button is not dead. So the camera must be full then, y'all. I'm taking it in the house. Camera full. Sir, just recording. Come on, sir. I got the stop sign. Come on. Well, it says it's still going. Guess we can go try it again. All right, just take it in. Excuse me. How y'all doing? Hey, how y'all fellas doing?
bike shop Monday. I ain't gonna try and go on the weekend, but I might have to go up to the bike shop.
Oh, got incoming call. Hello?
Did we get that on? Yeah, I'm gonna turn it on. All right, that's going. Now this say it's supposed to be anti-shake. I don't know how, but let's see.
If you calling me for a warranty, you already know what kind of car I got. Why do I have to tell you? Okay, for verification purposes, what kind of car do I have? Yeah, you full of shit, bitch. I don't want no scammers. I got it. I don't want no scammers. I got it. Trying to scam people out their money. The recording gonna say that I have a car, and do I want to get a warranty on it? Do I want to get an extended warranty on my car? Well, how you gonna offer me a warranty you don't know what kind of car I got? Why would you offer me a warranty when you don't know what kind of car I got? That doesn't make any sense. You don't know what kind of car I got, but you want to offer me a warranty. Some people think you stupid. That's why they do what they do, because they think we stupid. She's going to tell me, well, I need you to tell me what kind of car you got for verification purposes. I said, well, for verification purposes, I need you to tell me what kind of car do I have. Verify yourself. Well, it looks like we're not going to be able to. Yeah, get out of here, you tramp. Cheating old people out their money, out their life savings. Trying to cheat people. They always, I want to know who they get to do their recordings for them. Who's the sellout? Because those recorded people are Americans. Who are they? Because the recording always sound like some American lady. Who are those scammers paying off to make the recordings for them? Who are they paying off to make their fake websites? I'm just asking. Don't sit there and tell me your car is up. Your car is available for an extended warranty. You qualify. Well, if I qualified, then why are you asking me what kind of car I got? Don't you know? I'm just saying, them people, they think that all Americans are stupid. I knew the minute I had trying to sound like she American, no good well, she from India. Like I'm stupid. But they treat you like you stupid. They think that we stupid, that we gonna fall for anything. They think that we gonna fall for anything. Well, like I said, y'all, the reason for me coming today was to advertise. Oops, wrong button. Was to advertise and let y'all know about this beautiful deal that I got for y'all. I got y'all a battery to go with the already powerful batteries, because they are powerful. Ain't no denying that. These batteries are powerful, okay? They are powerful. There's no denying it. The batteries are powerful. And they ain't no joke. They powerful and they ain't no joke. The batteries that come standard with both of these bikes are 13 milliamp hours. 13 amp hours, however you say it. Amp hours, milliamp hours, or whatever you say. I can get you a battery to complement any one of these bikes. My coupon code will get you the bike on the left for $949. My coupon will get you the bike on the right for $13.99. And I have a coupon to get you the replacement or the spare battery so you can get extra riding time. 14.5 amp hours. 14.5. That's a big battery. It's going to last a long time. Now, I showed you that Amazon had the battery. I showed you that Amazon had the battery. The 13 amp battery. The one that comes in these bikes. 13 amp hour battery for $349. I took a smaller commission so that y'all could get this bike. So y'all can get this battery for either one of these bikes. If you already own it, you're going to be straight. Or pick one and get the battery to go with it. I took a pay cut to get you this deal. If the 13 amp hour battery is worth $349, this one certainly is worth a lot more. It being 1.5 amp hour bigger. Bigger. But I can get it to you for $329. $329. That's $20 cheaper than what Amazon want to give you for the smaller battery. I can get you the bigger battery cheaper than what Amazon is selling the smaller battery for. You can't beat that. And $20 cheaper. $329 to get 14.5 amps. You can't beat that. You can't beat it. And that G9 to have a 13 amp hour on a bike that's under $1,000. $949. And then you buy that backup battery. You're going to be out there riding circles around everybody. Because the average bike has 10.4. You're going to have 13 amp hours. And if you get this spare battery, you're going to have 14.5 amp hours. You're going to ride and ride and ride. You're not going to tire the battery out. You're going to be tired out before this battery conks out on you. And you can't go wrong with either bike you pick. You can't go wrong. So I want to see y'all. $949 to get a 13 milliamp battery. Where you gonna find that deal at? You wanna see people come in and ask questions? They ask you about everything. Nobody got nothing to say about that battery. Fact of the matter is, $949. It comes with a 13 milliamp battery, 500, 800 watt peak motor, 7-speed shifter, disc brakes, lights, updated display, front shocks. Go on Amazon and get you a seat post for $30. You still gonna come out better than if you buy the other bikes in this class. That battery, that extra battery, it's hard to not go for this bike. But if you can afford extra, then go for the sexiest bike out there. That's the Paselec GS9. That bike is sexy. But not only does it look good, it can do everything you need to do on the trails. And yet it can still look good taking it into the hospital. It can still look good taking it into the church. It can look good taking it to the pharmacy. That's a nice looking bike. I'm sorry. It's just a class. 8-speed updated shifter. Hydraulic brakes. Front suspension. And rear flex shock. Rear frame flex shocks. That's a bad mama jama. $13.99 and it's yours with my coupon. And if you're leaning toward one of those bikes, then you got to get the battery to go with them, to extend your range. The website has this battery at $359. I can get you this battery. $329. 14.5 amp hours. It'll go with either of those two bikes, the G9 or the GS9. It'll go with either one. Which one you want? For those of you that's watching your pennies. For those of you that's watching your pennies, that might be looking at the GS9 but saying that $13.99 is too much. What you could do is get the G9 for $9.49. Go on Amazon and get a suspension seat post for $30. Get the battery. It's still cheaper. You'll have the battery and a bike. You'll have suspension. $1,300. And still have $20 left for around $1,280. You be good to go on the G9. If you can afford it, get the GS9 and get that battery to go with it. You can't go wrong. But you can get the G9, get a suspension seat post, and get the battery, and still be $100 cheaper than getting the GS9. Take your pick. You can't go wrong either way. But if you want a foldable, then you can't go wrong with this. You see me ride it. The Paselec PX5. I'm looking at that bike right now. This is the bike that I have, the one you see me riding. Front suspension, seat posts, display, disc brakes, 20-inch by 4-inch fat tires. It has lights. It has 7-speed Shimano tourney shifter. This is the best deal for under $1,000. $949 will get you this bike if you need a foldable. $949 will get you the G9 also. Take your pick, people. Which one do you want? Which one do you want? Take your pick. I'm glad I was able to come here today and hang with y'all. Oh my goodness. Y'all didn't see none of that. Are you serious? You didn't see none of that. Are you serious? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Y'all didn't see none of that. God darn. We gotta do it again. Are you serious? Alright, we ain't gonna fuss about it. Come on. I'll do it again. Breaking news. I got a coupon code. I got you a replacement by special request. Thank John Moss, everybody. You can get this battery for the G9 or the GS9 for $329. A 14.5 amp hour. The bikes come with a 13 amp hour battery. This is a 14.5. Amazon has the 13 amp hour battery for $349. I can get you a 14.5 amp hour, a bigger battery, cheaper at $329. That's cheap. Brother Derrick, battery, no spaces. That's the coupon code. Let me put the link in the chat. Whoops. My code. What? That's the code to get you that battery for $329. You can't beat it. Brother Derrick battery, you can't forget that. Brother Derrick battery, no spaces. Speaking of batteries, you're going to need a bike to put it in if you don't have it already. Check out the Paselec G9. The Paselec G9. This bike has a 13 milliamp battery. 13 amp hour battery. $949. You can't beat it. 800 watt peak motor, 7-speed Shimano turning shifter. $27.5 tires. This is the best battery you're gonna find on a bike under $1,000. Nobody can touch this. $949. Not to mention, it doesn't look like an e-bike. It looks like a regular mountain bike. That's a selling point for it right there. You can go on Amazon and get a suspension seat post and be on your way for like $30. Matter of fact, let's go look. I didn't get much sleep. Leg cramps kept waking me up. And I got them viciously. I ain't had leg cramp in a long time. That's one for $8.99. I don't know how good it is. $12.99. They aren't that expensive. Why do the companies try to bleed you so much? They're not even expensive. You can buy yourself a suspension seat post and have that 13 milliamp battery. Get you this bike for $9.49 with my coupon code. You got a couple more dollars. You can't go wrong with its brother, the upgrade. 27.5 inch, 3-inch wide tires, almost like 2.8, I believe. 8-speed upgraded shifter. Front suspension. Rear frame suspension in the back, flex shock. Has hydraulic brakes. You can't go wrong with this bike. This bike looks good, and it is good. Get the battery with it. You'll ride all day long. Nia says, do-it-yourself seat posts much cheaper. Well, some companies don't want to give you a suspension seat post. The fact that they're giving you that 13 milliamp battery, then we have my bike. The best value. Looking for a foldable. In its class. Can't nobody touch this bike. You get a suspension seat post. You get front suspension. 7-speed Shimano turning shifter. You get disc brakes. You get lights. You get a display. $949. And it's foldable. And it has a bike rack for you to put your hang your bags on, or your baskets, or your crates. The difference between this and the G9, this bike folds. The G9 doesn't. This bike has a rack. The G9 doesn't. But the battery on this bike is 10.4 amp hours. The one on the G9 is 13 amp hours. Nia said dry seat post is much cheaper. Well, that's pretty much the difference between the two bikes. You can get the seat post and the rack, or you can buy your own rack and your own seat post and get that 13 amp hour battery. That battery is very important. It's one of the selling points of the G9. How it doesn't look like a e-bike. It looks good. It's lighter weight. It got a bigger battery, but it don't have a seat post on it. Seat post suspension on it. You can put your own on. As you can see, they're not expensive. The money that you save, that 13 milliamp battery, the money that you save, even if you was to get that 2.0, it's $50 cheaper. You can take that $50 and get you a nice seat post. You can get a seat post and get you a rack for that $50. And still have that powerful battery. If you go with the other company, you get a 9.6 amp instead of having a 13. So the G9 beats that bike. That battery is the killer. 13 amp hour. Now, if you want a foldable, this is the killer. Depends on what you want. But my coupon to get you that bike for $13.99. Only thing this needs is a suspension seat post. You're getting that 13 milliamp battery. And if you get the battery that I just offered y'all today, you'll ride forever on this thing. So, alrighty. Nia says, do-it-yourself seat post much cheaper. Well, like I say, the thing about the G9 is the battery. You ain't gonna find a battery that big on any e-bike under $1,000 unless it's a piece of crack. You ain't gonna find a battery that good on an e-bike with that quality. You ain't gonna find it. You gonna look and look and look and look. You ain't gonna find it for that price. The money that you would save from buying another e-bike with a 13 amp hour battery, because you ain't gonna find one, guarantee you, under $1,000. Because as I showed you, the battery is worth $350. We ain't got to the motor, we ain't got to the frame, we ain't got to the display, we ain't got to nothing. Forty percent of the money that goes into that bike from the manufacturer is that battery. 40% with the deal I'm giving you. I don't even know how they making money. It ain't my problem. It's their problem. But I got the deal for you. It's up to you to take it. Anyway, y'all, I'm starting to get tired. I'm gonna go take me a nap and come back on the Minister channel. Looks like it ain't gonna stop raining, so I guess we ain't got no ride tonight. So I just take it easy and watch the rest. And we got some shopping to do. I got to sell to send me some money. So, cause I was going to the bike shop, but I fixed the brakes myself. I'm amazed that I was able to do it. I didn't think I could do it, but I was able to fix my brakes today. So we got shopping to do tonight. We need to start getting ready for the other bikes to come. We need to replace the mirrors, and we're gonna need mirrors for the other bikes. Actually, I could just put one mirror on. Yeah, that wouldn't work because you got three. I don't know. I had to shop around and take a look. We also we were talking about the horn, and I gotta figure out a way to stop carrying so much stuff. I gotta figure out a way to stop carrying so much stuff. Maybe I could find a Bluetooth speaker that don't go on the handlebars. Maybe that'll help. I also would like to get a horn and turn signals. But like I say, with so many bikes coming, to take the stuff off and put it back on, and take it off and put it back on, and take it off and put it back on, it might just be better to get every bike its own, you know? Give every bike its own thing. Nia said, is the tracker information? I've been showing it all day. Where you been, sweetie? This is the battery. This is the battery. This is the PX1 that's coming. This is the first GS9. This is the second GS9. So we waiting on four things. We're waiting on four things. And then we can start going out and showing them off. I can't wait to that daggone GS9 is so sexy. Nia said her eyes is on her work screen listening most and awesome. Yeah, I'm trying to keep my eyes open. I told you I didn't get much sleep. I was worried about having to take the bike to the bike shop. You know, yesterday's ride was a disaster. It was really a disaster. And because to be honest with you, the minute that I realized something was wrong, I should have came back. But I'm a risk taker, and I went on, and we got through it. I'm glad we didn't do the second hill test run because that would have been risking my life, and the camera was out of space. So we're gonna have to get a memory card. I'm thinking about getting a 256 gig because the camera is the most consistent. You know, the camera is the most consistent out of everything. Excuse me, I'm sitting there yawning. Them leg cramps had me up. I ain't gonna front. But all right, y'all. I showed y'all the deals. Like I said, I keep fighting for you. I want y'all to get the best deal I can get you. So let me take a nap, and I'll wake up and come back on the Minister channel, and we'll look at the news, the CV numbers, Like I said, it's only 1 in the afternoon, so it's still early. I should be able to get a 3 or 4 hour nap. Get up about 5 o'clock. Come on at 6, and put on a show. Maybe even do a sermon later on. But like I said, y'all, don't delay. Don't lollygag and let people buy the stuff up when you got a deal that you can get. Don't lollygag. Because you lollygagged when I had the GS9 at $12.99. Where were y'all at? 5 weeks is sat there. Where were you at? 5 weeks. I sure hope he don't raise the price of the PS6 when they come in. Because Lord knows. When we were trying to sell a 5 to earn one, where were the people at? Where were you at? If he decided to send it up to $13.99, it won't be my fault. So already, y'all. I'll see y'all later. Thanks for coming near. I will see you soon. I'll see y'all later on tonight. I'm gonna take me a nap. I didn't come back on last night because the camera, we had so much video footage that the camera was still going at 12 o'clock. It was still transferring the video over from the camera. So that's why we didn't go live again last night. I saw 12 o'clock here. I said, the heck with it. Got done. Took all that daggone time. That was ridiculous. But it happened. All right, let me get out of here. As Neil would say, see you soon. As I say, hey, thanks for watching. And don't lollygag this time. Get yourself one of those beautiful bikes and get you that backup battery so you could just ride and ride and ride. Y'all have a great night. I'll see some of y'all later on the Minister channel. Minister Brother Derrick probably be on about 6 o'clock. Y'all have a great one. Peace, everybody. We out. Thanks for watching.